them to glory. And boy, what a matchup of two elite dudes we have in this one. Welcome, everyone, to the Woodshed, East Lansing, Michigan. Spartan Stadium on the banks of the Red Cedar and home to Michigan State. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, a group with a lot to prove here today. Taking on a team that ranks in the top 5 in this conference, the Michigan State Spartans. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. Kickoff team is on the field, and we're ready to get this one underway. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So Michigan State's offense will go on the attack first. And are we ever lucky to see these two great quarterbacks in action here today? And Jesse, it won't be long before we'll see them squaring off on Sundays.
Yeah, these guys can both stress a defense for similar reasons, and we've seen it all year long, right? Both guys have tremendous arm talent, and both guys can hurt you running the football as well. So these defenses are really going to have to be careful with how they try and defend these two quarterbacks. David, this one could come down to which guy has the ball last.
Yeah, which is really, really cool. A big showdown. They know what's on the line. Man, these are two huge names, brand versus brand, big-time baller versus big-time baller, trying to come out on top. Yeah, defenses, I feel bad for them. That's not what this is about. This is about the QBs.
They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be second and inches coming up. And the Spartans come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Using the quick game. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give to the tailback. There he goes! Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. The Spartans have it with a 1st and 10. Grab behind the line. It's Collier. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. Looking for a gap. It's Booth. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. And the Spartans pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. Going to work on 2nd down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Smith wants to throw. Right on target this time. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. The Spartans are threatening on 1st and goal. Now the toss. Touchdown, Michigan State! How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option?
What a luxury for an offense to have. The ability to set the tone on the ground, giving that guy the football time after time, making offense easy, being physical, and really setting the tone for this football game.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one.
Personal foul. Looking to kick. Defense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Time for an early look at one of our Heisman Trophy candidates, and while this award certainly caters to quarterbacks many times, Jesse, this guy's proving to be worth all the attention.
Yeah, he's delivering. And remember, David, there was a lot of preseason hype around this guy. Each and every week, this dude has been making big-time plays. To me, he looks much improved from a season ago, and he's got this offense rolling.
Yeah, and the quarterbacks touch the ball every play. Their stats are good. Rushing stats count. Touchdowns, obviously. So it gets inflated. But if he can keep this consistency, it's still early in the season. He's a guy that the numbers are looking really good, and that Heisman talk's going to get louder and louder.
A quick completion to the left, looking for the first down. He's not going to make it. What a job by first one of the day is off. He was called on 3 times in that victory last week. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. Smith dropping to pass. Zings it complete to the right. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. Off the play fake on first down. The throw. Soft spot in the middle. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. Lost a throw on first down. And they can't make the connection, and it could get worse. A penalty flag on the field, and it's in the holding zone. Let's get the call. How many times in offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. Line gets set, first down. They'll move the tight end. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. He's on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up. Snap it to the back. Finding an escape route. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? So after the first down run, here's second down. Smith wants to throw. Incomplete, and he threw that one up for grabs and into traffic, and fortunate to get it back. And after the quarterback and receiver couldn't connect, this offense faces third down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. He's open on the right. He cannot get there. It'll be fourth down. It's fourth down, and they can make the field goal from here, but it looks as if they're going to leave the offense out there. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. And they'll send out the field goal unit. He boomed it through. A 50-yard field goal showing off that powerful leg.
And not to be the old guys in the booth, but we are the old guys in the booth, man. 50-yard field goals used to be really, really hard. Kickers nowadays, man, they are making it look so much easier, and he does right there.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Probably needed to pick up an extra block or two, but as it is, he'll be stopped at the 28. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. Complete to start this drive. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Fires to the wideout. It's caught. They got him free for a big gainer to the 43. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. To the air on 1st down. Makes the catch. It's Fry. This is the kind of game, a top 25 matchup in the early season that you look for when you're trying to build your resume.
Yeah, these are so fun because as a player you kind of get bored if you don't get challenged, but when you got an early season challenge like this, all the adrenaline, all the juice, you're ready to rock and roll.
I love this. We've had this game circled for a long time because we learn a lot in these types of games. What are these teams about? Which conferences are better? You're going to get a lot of answers today.
Just nowhere to go against this defense to find that single yard he needed on 3rd down. Looking to the big tight end. Complete downfield. And not much of a 4th down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing, an easy conversion for this offense. Gives it on the option. Defense there to stop him after he picked up a yard. Ball's at the 17. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Cooks. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. This crowd knows when to bring it. Leaves it with the back. Oh, what a cut! And he barrels into the end zone for a touchdown. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. And he's coming out of the end zone. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Spartans have it back on offense, hoping to play some good ball. These teams putting up some early points, and now they have it back up 10-7. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. Good vision and determination there to find his way up to the 23. And the Spartans with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Off the play fake. Throws to the wideout. On target to the left. Finally corralled, but not before he picks up the 1st down.
Nice job on that throw, just giving his guy an opportunity to catch the ball. It kind of reminds me about Bill Burke, a guy I played against back in the Citrus Bowl when I was playing. He was throwing to Plaxico Burress, and he just kept putting the football in Plax's range, and we just couldn't stop the two of them. They went up and down the field on us all day long throwing it. If you just give your guy a chance like he did right there, this can stop them.
Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. Smith dropping to pass. And it's incomplete, deflected, knocked away by the D. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Going over the top. Makes the catch along the left sideline, and that is a big pickup. He finally goes out of bounds after the explosive play, but now the question is, did the official see something to bring it back? Let's see what they find in the playbook for 3rd and long from the 43. He's looking downfield to throw. Going back to the well, another deep ball. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. The Spartans will send out the punt unit. First time we've seen their punt team tonight. You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback. He'll keep it himself. Crosses the 30, he's got away. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. After that big gainer to open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40. Grabbed in the middle, it's moved. And he was on his way, and they get him down at the 30.
Well, the offense is humming now, and you're seeing they can generate explosive plays in a variety of ways. They had the big run on the previous play. That time they're able to take a shot. Everything they're dialing up right now is working beautifully.
The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. It'll be 1st and 10 from the 30. Looking to throw on first down. And he fires over the middle. It's incomplete. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? They'll try the run. Drives ahead for 3 to the 27-yard line. Sparty and nearly 75,000 of his closest friends pegging the decibel meter on 3rd down. Caught near the sidelines. He'll pick up a few before going out of bounds. Let's send out the kicker here. This whole play is going to see if this kicker can operate in the sea of noise. He splits the uprights and puts 3 on the board. And after the 3-spot guys, we're all tied up.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Michigan State has the ball back, and here comes the offense. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
It'll be 3rd and long. Smith wants to throw. A little screen to the running back. Turning it on! He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. And the Spartans line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 38-yard line. They go to the ground. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Tried to pound it on first down. Now back to the line. Caught close to the marker. It's Cooks. Stop is made at the 44, but it's a 15-yard gain and a first down.
Great execution on the RPO, and the receiver had some time to find the soft spot in the zone and make himself open for the quarterback and make it a much easier pass. Great job.
Finds a crease at the 20. Snatched it right out of the air and waltzed his way into the end zone for the touchdown.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the ACC. Virginia Tech has the lead right now, but they haven't been able to separate themselves just yet inside Lane Stadium. They're up by a field goal over Wake Forest. Any big changes in this ACC clash? We've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. These offensive scripts on both sides have been masterpieces as they are going up and down the field in the first. Snagged out of the air. Continues to fight for yards. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. Smith dropping to pass. Bringing the heat. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Now the play fake. Snagged in the middle. It's Harton. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. Rides the back on the option to give. Moves it forward just a bit, a pickup of 1 to the 35. And here comes the offense on second down. And they're not quite in rhythm there. It's incomplete. One final play before the end of the quarter. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Connection to the right. They make the stop, but not before he wraps up this first period with a huge gain. We're through one, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. They flipped into the field, and we're ready to play. Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. A first down run in the red zone. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on second and goal. Wants to go up top. Into the end zone. Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be third down. Trying to pick up a first down. They're going to throw it on third and goal. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. And this defense has a chance to make a big stop on fourth and goal from the 4. Fires to the end zone. Incomplete, and that'll be a turnover on downs. They've got him pinned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. The option look. Nice job to keep it himself, find the first down marker, and move the change for this offense. Wide receiver going in motion. He'll do it himself. And he'll lose yardage on this play. Loses 2 yards. Great job by the defense. Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with second and 13. Still on his feet at the 25. And he froze that defender. He thought he was going to pitch it, kept it himself, and turned it into a big play.
All right, moving forward, this defense, they better be very aware when this quarterback decides to keep the football. That's a good decision by him. But now defensively, you not only have to worry about the running back, you got to worry about this quarterback getting to the perimeter and hurting you with the speed.
Second down coming up. Reads it, fires complete. And this one will be stopped for no gain. The noise bouncing off of Sparty's armor as they encourage the green and white on third down. Got him downfield. And it's in for a touchdown. If you're able to move the ball in a drive like that, the most overrated stat in football would be field position.
Agreed, and I think confidence is big right now after that last drive. To be able to flip the field like that, not just do it, but go down and score a touchdown. Running and throwing, for this offense now moving forward in this game, that last drive is going to pay big dividends.
Ready to try the point after. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Smith wants to throw. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. They're dealing with a second and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Working that left side. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Got it in the middle of its heart. And they exploited that soft spot, and they get it down to the 35. The Spartans will snap it on 1st and 10. Off play action. Fires to the middle. Pulls it in. They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14. And the Spartans have taken it inside the 20. Oh, they're after him. He just got rid of that one to save the down. Didn't see anything he liked. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They'll go to work in the air on second down. He's got him this time. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. They just keep firing. Under fire. Trying to get rid of it. And this is going to be incomplete on third. Now on 4th down and 5, they'll try to move the chains. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Spartans! That touchdown grabbed the 25th of his career.
Not surprising either. When you've got this guy's ability at that position, quarterbacks are going to be looking for you. 25 touchdown catches, that's an impressive figure.
Yeah, he's definitely one of those guys that have been so big time. Big time moments, clutch plays, makes those contested catches. He's a guy that can do everything, and that's why he's putting up such great stats.
On to attempt the try. And the extra point is good as they close to within a touchdown, 24-17. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Out comes the offense as they get set to take over. Rides to back and leaves it. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. Unloads to the wideout. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. Kicks it high, and it's just hanging there as if it has helium in it and floating down toward the earth. The Spartans have it back on offense, hoping to play some good ball. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
And you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive, because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Give to the running back. Oh, he's got some space. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Gets it out quickly. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1. The Spartans with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Smith dropping to pass. He wants it all. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there. And the Spartans come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. To the ground to try to move the chains. He's got enough. It'll be a first down. They've got it up to 12. The Spartans kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Wants to go up top on first down. And they will score. Touchdown, Sparty. All tied up after that one. Possible shootout coming.
The offense does its job, and now the pressure switches back to the other offense. Points at a premium.
The extra point here would tie the game. And he makes the extra point. They just finished off a 53-yard scoring drive. Now to make sure this kickoff team covers it well to not give back that last score. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Guys, this offense coming back out onto the field. Quarterback on the keeper. Got a little space. Ridden out of bounds at the 45. A big play for this offense.
That's the danger as a defense when you're playing against this guy, because you know you're going to see the option. And if you don't have a player dedicated to pursuing and stopping him, he is going to burn you like he did right there. He has elite speed. You saw it on that option play.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
He'll pull it on the read. Got enough for the first down and wants more. He stops him at the 31, but not before. He picks up 10 yards on the play. He'll keep it himself. Breaks into the open. Headed to the end zone. He's in for the score. Touchdown.
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Week to week, it's so tough to figure the ACC, which is why this one is notable. Virginia Tech is in front. They've played awfully well today. And while there's no Michael Vick out there, this group is fighting. They're up by a field goal over Wake Forest.
He's looking deep.
Never know what's going to happen in the ACC, and we'll circle back. If anything develops, you should know about it.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Finds his man. It's Collier. Out across the 30 and out of bounds at the 33, and that's what you're looking for when you're backed up in your own territory. Smith wants to throw. Got his man. Oh, there might have been trouble if they had knocked him down so quickly. And the Spartans with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Trying play action. Fires to the wideout. A strike downfield. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. off the play fake on first down to throw. Got his man to the left. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Spartans come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Good route on the comeback, and he makes the catch. And tight coverage right there, but he makes the grab, and they've got it on the 11 and a red zone chance. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be first and goal. And the Spartans pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. Quarterback will keep it. And they just tried to slam it in from the doorstep, but they went nowhere, and it'll be marked down at the 1. He'll do it himself. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Michigan State.
And you see the option being such a pain in the behind of the best programs in college football. When you got quarterbacks that have those multiple options, they're making you play very disciplined, and the QB takes it himself, gets in for the score.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. And the extra point was good. And that extra point was good, and we're all tied up here in the second. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. He'll start the return inside his 5. Oh, my goodness, he's still moving. He's forced out of bounds at the 23-yard line. A good pickup to give this offense some operating room. Wide receiver comes in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Looking deep down the right side. And he hauls it in inside the 30. They'll mark him down right there, but it is a big play, and they'll move the chains.
Well, he's putting up big numbers coming into this one. We knew the quarterback was going to go his way early and often, and with that last catch, he's now got over 500 yards receiving on the year.
They'll leave it with him. Nice move to keep running. Got the first down and more. And he's into the end zone for a touchdown.
This is a guy that put a lot of pressure on himself coming into this season. He felt like he was ready to have a breakout year. He knew he had all the tools in the toolbox to be able to get it done, and he's showing it. That's his 10th rushing touchdown on the season.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And he put an exclamation point on that drive with a 29-yard touchdown. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Catch in the middle, it's Hartman. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Down to 2 minutes to play in the half, and the referees signal for the 2-minute timeout. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Smith dropping to pass. That's caught. It's Collier. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down. To the air on 2nd down. And he is going to be forced out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Tremendous defense there. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. He'll pull it down and run. At midfield, he's got room. And he was off to the races, finally tripped up at the 36.
That's That's a pretty good job by this defense. You force them into third and medium. Now you get a situation where you're playing pass, but, man, got to do a better job of keeping that rabbit in the cage. Don't let him outside the pocket, because when he does, you see right there, he chews up 10 quick and gets that third down conversion.
So now it's 2nd and long.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical, and early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game, that's a good omen for the defense.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Under fire. Chucked it away just as he was hit. And here comes the field goal unit for the 2nd time tonight. He's going to reach for a long one, a 52-yard attempt. Never a doubt. That'll bring him to within 4.
How nice is it as a head coach to have a kicker like this? It makes these decisions on 4th down so much easier. Just trot him out there and let him stroke it through the uprights.
After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. They drag him down at the 22. He gambled for the big return out of the end zone and came up a little short. They're going to throw it to start the drive. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll send the tight end in motion. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Finds the tight end. Still on his feet at the 35. They get him on the ground late in the half. They have the 1st down at the 41. The offense will have to use its 1st time out of the half. Looking downfield on 1st down. That's caught. It's Cooks. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. Got some of the work done on 1st. Now let's see what they have on 2nd down. The short hands. It's Cooks. They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the 1st down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Fry. They'll immediately call timeout. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these 3rd down situations.
The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. Going to swing it on 2nd down. Throws to the wideout. Got his man. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. Got to get everyone set. They spike it to stop the clock. Running out of time here in the 1st half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll live to fight another play. It'll be 3rd down. And it's 3rd down, but they're going to go ahead and try the field goal and try to get points before the break. And that one took everything he had to sneak it over the crossbar inside the left upright. Now up by 7 points here in the 2nd.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So the offense doesn't want to take a chance here. They'll just come out and take a knee and wrap up the half. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Gentlemen, what else is new? A spirited environment there in East Lansing. These quarterbacks have been wheeling and dealing. A little bit of everything through 2 quarters. Exactly what we expected all week, if not even exceeding those lofty expectations. Feels like the defense that can at least contain one of these dual threats is going to be celebrating a hard-fought victory, although easier said than done. And with that, let's head back to the place they've been playing football for more than 100 years, Spartan Stadium.
The Spartans will kick it off to start the second half. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. They'll mark him down at the 40 after ripping off 10. Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. Lost a throw on 1st down. Quickly out to the tight end. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the 1st down. Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Caught over the middle. It's Cooks. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. To the ground with the back. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Kept it on the ground on 1st down. Now back to the line. On the option. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the 1st down line? Sparty and nearly 75,000 of his closest friends pegging the decibel meter on 3rd down. Fights off a defender. Gets it past the marker. He'll be pushed out of bounds at about the 33-yard line. All the way down at the 33-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. They make the stop as he gets it inside the 30 to the 28, a gain of 4. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Finds his tight end. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down. This crowd knows this defense needs them right now. The give to the back. Breaks the tackle. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line and a big red zone opportunity here. One back in the backfield. He gets the carry. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. Offense working from the pistol. He'll try it again. They're there to stop him at the 21 after a pickup of 2. They'll snap it for the 10th time on this drive, but they need a chunk on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it, and he'll take it in for the touchdown. The offense strikes again to extend its lead here in the 2nd half.
And they got everything working. How great is this? You extend your lead, now you get your defense back on the field. Great job taking advantage of the situation and building on that lead.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, you could make a case this is the game of the week in the SEC. Florida is currently trailing in this one, but I'm old enough to remember the comeback Danny Wuerffel led in 1995 to beat Tennessee. So don't rule anything out here today. They're trailing by just 4 to Oklahoma. Just another week of SEC football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Smith wants to throw. Gets it out fast. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. And the Spartans will call on their punt team. He was working his way toward midfield, but they'll stop him at the 46-yard line. Let's see what this offense has dialed up this time. The give on the option. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Wants to go up top. It's complete on the right side. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Picked off to stop the threat. Takes it the other way. Returns it down to the 35-yard line as they cash in on the opportunity to force a turnover.
And his QB's put up a lot of numbers today and had a lot of success, but man, he makes his first mistake. And this defense, they finally capitalize. They get the big turnover and stop.
Yeah, they needed something to go their way finally against the pass, and they get it right there. Now, if you're this quarterback, you got to turn the page quickly. Obviously, they're not going to stop throwing the football. They've had tons of success with this game tonight so far. He's going to be able to have to bounce back from that interception.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Really good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. The Spartans in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Gives it on the option. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. Good work up front to get that first down on the ground, and now they'll go back to work. Smith dropping to pass. Setting up the screen. There he goes.
Love the execution there on the screen. The running back shows pass protect, pass protect. Last second turns around, so he's able to get the ball. The D linemen have already run past him. Now he can turn upfield for a big gainer.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. And the Spartans are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They'll run it out of the shotgun. He's going to lose a yard on that one. And here comes the punt team. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. He makes a fair catch, couple of steps inside his own 25 at the 23-yard line. And now this offense will take the field again. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. The noise bouncing off of Sparty's armor as they encourage the green and white on 3rd down. Fires to the wideout. Makes the grab. And he'll go out of bounds, and this aerial attack just continues to carve this defense into tiny slices.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that 3rd down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. Throws to the wideout. Got it in the middle. It's Prime. They are finding soft spots in this defense. He's got it down to the 25.
Man, we knew coming into this game just how explosive this offense could be, and a big part of that is their ability to throw the football. They've scored a ton of points, and it's because they can generate plays like that. When this quarterback sees the one-on-one matchup,
turning it on! The freshman brought down after a really nice run there. After coming up with back-to-back explosive plays, here they are, 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. Now the offense tries to punch it in on 2nd and goal. He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line. Bowls his way into the end zone for a touchdown. How efficient have they been as they extend this lead here in Week 5?
And he's in for his 3rd rushing touchdown. You college fantasy football players, that is what you want to see. +6, +6, +6. Let's go.
And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. He'll return it. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. Michigan State has the ball back, and here comes the offense. There's still plenty of time, but you see that 21-point deficit, and there is a sense of urgency now. He gets nothing, and they're staying stubborn with this running game, but at some point, you're going to have to change your thought process. Power football with the run. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? Smith wants to throw. Couldn't quite haul it in. They almost had their first pick here late in the game. The Spartans decide to punt it away. This will be the 5th kick of the night. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. Ready to fire from the pistol. Quarterback on the keeper. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. 2nd down, he'll throw it. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass D. 3rd and short now. They snap it from their own 46. They'll try to run for it. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. They're in their own territory, but they are undeterred. 4th and inches, and they'll go for it. Catch in the middle. It's Cooks. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. Pulls and throws off the RPO. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Give to the back. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. This feels like 4-down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. He gets it so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. Trying to do it on the ground. Powers through the defender. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs. Smith dropping to pass. He's got him. Knocked down immediately, but a nice pickup on that one. And the Spartans can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Running back searching for a hole. Oh, he's got some space. Tackle is made at the 44 after the 5-yard gain and the first down. Right back to the well. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. On the run, it's Booth. They're just trying to flex the muscle. They get him down at the 34 after a pickup of 4. He'll keep it on the sneak. Got the first down. Looking for more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Nice move to pick up yardage.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Here's a quick throw out to the left. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Off play action on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. This should be the last play of the quarter. They'll go back to the air on 2nd down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Booth. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. So we open the final period with a third down play. Wants to throw again. Here's a heat. He's got it on the run. And they'll get him down inside the 5, but this offense powering toward a score. The Spartans have it with a first and goal. Smith wants to throw. Lets it go to the end zone. He was open, he had it, and he dropped it. Would have been a touchdown. Instead, it's second down. Back to pass on second down. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
It's pretty obvious. This defense came into this one knowing they were going to have to play a complete game until there were zeros on the clock, especially against this quarterback. You cannot take your foot off the gas, and that's exactly what they're doing here. Late in the fourth quarter, they're still bringing it, and they get another sack.
It's third and goal and third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Trying to barrel in. And he'll run into the end zone. Touchdown, Spartans! They score for the big fella here. Why are tight ends so effective in the red zone?
Well, these aren't the guys that are going to burn by you and go for 70 most of the time, but when you can use their big-bodied frames, threaten them to run the football and be a blocker in the running game, and now you slip them in the secondary, make that big play.
Lining up to add another.
The kicker is on for the extra point.
Splits those uprights right in half. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Hey, guys, just wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the SEC. Florida has the lead right now, but those Gator Chomps haven't come easy. They're in a tight one. They're up by 5 over Oklahoma. We'll keep an eye on things until the final horn in a game that could shake things up a bit in the SEC.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Hands it off. Breaks into the open. He's racked up 92 yards on the ground, and that's just another routine day for this guy who's been among the nation's leaders in rushing all season long. Snagged in the middle. It's Cooks. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Let's see what they've got on second down. They'll go to the ground. Shakes off the defender. And that stiff arm is a weapon for this runner. He uses it and picks up a first down. He'll pull it on the read. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Hit a little speed bump on this drive. It's 2nd and 12. Here's the handoff. Spins away from the defense. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. Sparty and nearly 75,000 of his closest friends pegging the decibel meter on third down. The tackle is made, but he's got it first and goal from the 6. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. Caught behind the line. It's Cooks. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Leaves it with the back. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. On third and goal, they'll throw it. Right through his hands. He had a touchdown and just didn't look the ball in. It'll be fourth down. And this field goal team has been busy. This kicker comes out for the 3rd time tonight. Oh, and the attempt is no good. Missed the field goal, but still a 2-touchdown lead at 14.
Well, that's one the kicker would like to have back. That's a kick he should be making in his sleep.
The Spartans have it back on offense, hoping to play some good ball. Things had not gone the way they had planned, but maybe an opportunity to salvage this bumpy ride so far and avoid the upset. Oh, it gives him the tough step on. Out across the 30 and out of bounds at the 33, and that's what you're looking for when you're backed up in your own territory. Smith dropping to pass. Going downfield for the big play. Snags it on the right. And he'll take this into the end zone, but hang on just a second. Flag down. Let's see what this is about. That score could have put them within realistic striking distance, but the penalty turns things around, and they'll have to go back to work. From the gun. Right on the money. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down.
And in this offense, you know, as a quarterback, you're going to get opportunities to put up some pretty big numbers. You've been impressed watching this guy play early this year. With that last pass completion, he's now already over 2,000 yards on the season.
Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game, now on second down. Back to pass. It's complete to the right. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. And the Spartans come to the line on third and short, looking to keep this drive moving. It's complete. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. They picked up a couple of first downs to start this drive, and now 1st and 10 from the 47. Just keep slinging it. Grabbed behind the line. It's Booth. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Second down, they'll go to the air. With the catch, it's Collier. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. They'll snap it from the 48 on third and short. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down. The Spartans kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Might as well give it to him again. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Pulls it and fires to the left. He'll pick up a few before going out of bounds at the 34. And the Spartans come to the line on third and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Just missed on the connection, incomplete. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. Looking down the middle. Makes a catch. First down and maybe a lot more. Well, they just drained all the suspense out of the 4th down conversion, moving the chains easily. From the red zone, looking for a man. They'll run the screen. Makes a man miss. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Smith wants to throw. Get it out on the screen. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Wants to throw on 3rd down. Got it! And he will score! Touchdown, Sparty! So they get that score that they so desperately needed, and now they've got a chance to pull this one out.
Defense has got to give them a chance. The defense needs to get the ball back to them quickly so they can march down the field and try and score and narrow the gap again. This offense, they have the playmakers to come back and win this football game. They're going to need some help in the defense.
PAT unit on the field. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. That is what they mean when they say ball control, a 14-play touchdown drive. And they cap things off with a 9-yard touchdown pass. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. 3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. They'll give it to the back. There he goes. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Motion from the wideout. The give as they work on that clock. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. Here comes the option. Got the first down himself. Turning on the Jets. The tag. Touchdown. That'll give him a little more breathing room as they try to push this winning streak to 5.
This option makes you play responsibility football, and they don't do it. How about the receiver as the pitch man? QB, he doesn't even need him. He takes care of business, makes the defense wrong, takes it down the field for a long touchdown.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And that kick was perfectly down the middle. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. From inside the 10, here he comes. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. He'll keep it himself. He's in open space downfield. Just never gives you a clean shot at him as he gets out to the 28. The Spartans want to pick up the tempo.
And you're seeing his dynamic ability to run the football. That time on the option play, I know he doesn't pick up the first down, but that's still a good chunk of yardage, and the defense wasn't ready for it. Moving forward, expect the offense to go back to the option play again and see if someone will finally take the quarterback and force him to pitch it.
Right through the wicket. He just flat dropped it on the crosser, and it'll be fourth down. Trying to keep the drive alive. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37. And the Spartans come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
Well, I don't think the defense was expecting run on that last 4th and 2 play. Good job by the offense keeping him off balance for that play clock.
A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. This is not a guy that you can just keep your left eye on. He will go off and torch you like an Andre Rison.
Yeah, you definitely have to make sure you know where he's at. He's having a day. He's doing whatever he wants to do. So defensively, I make Michigan State beat me with somebody else.
Smith dropping to pass. Got it in the middle. It's Collier. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. The Spartans come to the line trying to find a way to convert on 3rd and very short. Got his man down the middle. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line.
And even though they're trailing here in the 4th quarter, they've got a quarterback that can bring them back, but they need him now to play his A-plus level of football. We saw a nice completion on that last 3rd down. Let's see if he can keep it going.
He wants to throw it again. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands. They were really starting to put a drive together, but after a couple of incompletions, now they need a big play on 3rd and 10. Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41. Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. And that decision will be questioned for a while. Gives it on the option. He breaks the tackle. They drag him down behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that hasn't happened very often. He has had a tremendous night. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. The defense uses their 2nd time out of the half as they try to get their act together. Back to the ground game on the left. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. The punt team makes its way onto the field. Great contact on that ball as it just hangs up in the sky. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. Smith wants to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Got a man in the middle. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. To the air on first down. Makes the grab. Running like he wants that football as he gets to the 37. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. Second down, clock's running. Looking to fire. Throws to the wideout. He makes a catch. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Looking to throw on first down. Quickly to the tight end. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. And they got to the line expeditiously, spiked it, and stopped the clock. Behind the chains now on second and long. Wants to go up top. Unleashes one deep. Knocked away, incomplete in the end zone. Now facing a third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Pulls it in. Brought down right at the 10, and this defense keeps him away from the first down line. But will they go for it on fourth down? Snaps it in the shotgun. Snags it! So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be first and goal for this offense. They're moving quickly after that big fourth down conversion. Clock will roll when the ball is set. Can the defense stop them again on second and goal? Back to pass. Looking for the score. And it's incomplete as he was trying to finish the drive with a score. And they'll try to bite a chunk out of this lead on third and goal. Smith dropping to pass. Here comes the heat. Didn't have anything working and just had to throw it away on third down. A field goal really doesn't do much for you in this situation, so they'll go for it on fourth and goal. Out of the gun, looking to throw. Rushes on him. And the heat gets home, and down goes the quarterback. There are penalty markers on the field, but I think it's against the offense. This offense plenty happy enough with the result of that play, so they just let the official put that flag back in his pocket and decline the penalty. Leaves it with the back. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? I know both of these teams were ranked, guys, but it really seemed as if they weren't on the same level in this game.
I think that was a pretty good statement game for these guys. I mean, you're ranked higher, you're more talented. A lot of people point to this game. Possible upset, two really good teams. Jesse, they made it clear. There's only one really good team. It was them. They were the favorite, and they just made a point.
You're right. Not all ranked teams are created equal. One of these teams is a college football playoff contender. The other simply is not. And that demonstrated itself today. The higher-ranked team is a team with national championship aspirations. They've got so much talent. They look good today.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.